Get in the van. We hit the road. So yeah, I didn't follow this much at all while it was in early access, but now it is in regular access, and seems like it has turned out pretty alright. So let us see.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege, my friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid. Take this. It is hope, the very last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
Yes, good. I have seen some sampling of this blade.
You must face your failures.
Enough to confirm
or be
my
consumed
interest.
by them.
Yes, and so, fundamental change. Rather than being at the village, this is a static location that we build up.
Well. I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged
It is a road
edges
trip.
of your mind. I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world, and I trembled at its terrible reverberations. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Also, structurally, it is now run-based. Rather than having, like, depletable resources like cash or the permanent destruction of members of your party roster. Instead, there is a very firm foundation that you start off with of, here is our baseline. We are at the crossroads. Grab 4 classes from your roster and ride off to adventure.
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Our starting lineup of the arms, the gun, knife, and the doctor. With the others to be unlocked in time.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Core thing that has remained the same, the fights. The up to 4-on-4. You have moves that care about where you're standing and where your target is. And they do stuff. What I've seen so far, most of the main things I have mild grievance with are there's some UI jank. It's got weird flow. That's the kind of thing that can improve over time. There is a glossary of what all the icons mean. And when they're up here on the battle zone, you can mouse over them to get their definitions. The issue being that if you mouse over them here, well, you can't mouse over them here because they're ephemeral. They are a trick of the light. They're over there when they could be closer to the buttons you're pointing at. Little things like that they'll probably smooth out given time. So this benefits from the teal skull there. That's the marking icon now. So both knife and pick benefit from marks. Poison dart is poison dart. Oh, poison dart also benefits from marks. Yeah, so setup, payoff is one of the core moves in our core team here. All right. I think that was Bond. That was Affinity. A thing that can happen. Yes. So like because I'm having the team agree to beat up the one creature, that's making them all generate a bit of synergy. No point blank yet. There is, you gradually unlock additional techniques. There's a lot of meta progression and permanent upgrade that you can accumulate. And yes, here, the candles. These are the progression currency.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
I'm going to be dismissing most of these tutorial messages. Event on the side of the road. Where the different classes in your team will have different ways they can respond. Hold Alt on choices for more info. Plus flame and plus supplies, or plus flame and plus trinket.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Fire resistance in exchange for poison resistance.
You can feel it. A change in the air. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
And let's see if yeah, so middle click, you can examine creatures, and if once you have seen them do their moves, it will keep a list of their moves
Observe the
for
subjects carefully,
reference.
and you will discover its weaknesses. Malaise, measured and steady.
Yeah, down in the corner there gives you the full spread of their status resistances. Including, yes, just on display there, so I'd heard about this being a thing, and also a thing that was adjusted in the player's favor after complaint, which is a good sign. Death resistance there. Some enemies can experience Death's Door. They get their last HP, they get guts. The big man here is resilient. The widows, though, not so much. Yes, Alt or middle click. And yeah, so now that I've seen the Widow do some of her moves, those are just in the roster now forever. Less memorization required. Let's see. Stress heal. Block. And, yeah, block for self and cover another? Hold on. Try to remember how to navigate into the... Where's the glossary hiding? Again, one of these UI gripes of... Some of these elements are too eager to hide from view if they're not in use. There's context menus sequestered all about. A self-forward target knockback. Like, yeah, hey, use words. Words are great. Alright, yeah, big man. Fairly resistant to being shoved. Understandable. These ones with charges, these are all per battle. Alright, control, yes. So here's the glossary of symbols. Yeah, so block. More block. Guard. Yeah, we'll just redirect. Stack up that poison. So Duelist Advance is to riposte. It does what it do. Pistol Shot is daze when marked. The stab pierces death resistance. This is a finisher. Alright, good. That's a good tool to see exist. Take aim. Crit boost. Dodge. Remove blinding. Plenty of rules text. Plenty of possible interactions. Oh, you can stealth? Or no, that's remove stealth and ignore stealth. Fine toolkit we got here. Self on mark. Where at the back you could launch yourself back to the front while also putting up defense buffs. Yeah, so. The man at front, who is the front that will not fall off. Look at him go. Like a champion.
Excellent work.
Crits on status effects increases their duration, and yeah, Woodman is now accounted for. So, bunch of resistance boosts for ounce of prevention. Battlefield medicine only works. Okay, it's a conditional heal. If you're under half, heal. Otherwise, just remove the statuses. But right, he's big. He will save the children. He will not save the children. The throwing knife ignores block, ignores dodge if you are stealthed. Increased crit on marked targets. And your Jug of Absinthe is a danger heal that also gives dodge. And what's that other one? Speed. Try and get this meat out of the way.
Unpleasant in the extreme.
Yeah, turn order is on
work
display
is
up in the
noble,
top right corner during
but
fights.
necessary.
But that removes that skill is horror, which is stress over time.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you. Rest now for a time.
So, Tavern. We don't have any rest items to activate. Not our combat items. 40 relics, 0 mystery and mastery, and 0 baubles. No mysteries. Everything is understood. Those are like currencies for something. Right, that ride as a whole is the tutorial, so what you do is you take a load off.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
Collect 5 hope.
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
And yes, that's also part of the structure of how runs go. At each checkpoint, you get to stop and decide whether you want to cash out now or press your luck.
It is your charge to manifest a vision of the sane Earth.
Let's click through these to get rid of those notifications. Okay, so combat items. Let's be aware of this. Equip them, and then they become an ability you can use. They are free actions. Interesting. So, features of the altar. For now, they just have the
To
field.
recall a thing is to make it real once more.
This is where we unlock items.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
And yes, I've heard of how this works, so this, you both unlock it to add to the general item pool, and the first time you will receive this guaranteed at the start of your next run. Five candles is exactly enough to buy one of each of these.
A drop
May
of
as well.
sanity in a sea of madness.
The Book of Insults. Perfect.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
The wagon has equipment slots.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Burn resistance and gain burn resist on stress relief. Mysterious.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger. The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial handshake. That would doom us both. Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause, and I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit. Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism.
The crossroads. A place between places.
And yeah, well, this is the same actor back, mostly doing the same stuff. This is not the same character as the
More
ancestor.
devastating than the horrors of 100
We've made up a new
campaigns.
guy. Let's try Grave Robber in second and Highwayman in third. What'll that do for us? Yeah, all of his moves work from back here. And all of her moves work up there, so it's kind of a superficial change. They're both equally suited to the interior spots. You have knife when you're up out of the back row, which is a bleed attack. What would you lose by being in the back? You would not be able to slice. But you can also duelist advance out of the back if you want to start knifing people. Okay, good. Point blank is there. Yeah, there. We can be teased about the rest of their moveset that will unlock. Yeah, the only main constriction on this crew is Man-at-Arms wants to be up front. For now. He hasn't learned to yell. And then defense and bolster still work from the back. You just can't crunch. The shuffle. The standard flip. Special treatment. The Crimson Cross. The archaeologists. Have they named every permutation of the classes this time around? Carry on with the usual suspects, then.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home. The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Various ghouls. I do like as part of the visuals that they show you the before and after numbers on damage for when you do have a defense buff.
Observe
Back.
the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
They apply blight. From the front, they apply... something. Now, stress and green guy. Carrying on though.
A promising development. Stupendous. Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Exactly not there yet. That's fine. Also, you get a little bit of health back between fights. Just while you're on the road. Mastery points. Okay, these are for leveling up during a run. Baubles.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
2 leagues to the end. And okay, I like with the relics. Yeah, these are siloed upgrade currencies.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Okay, 5% honk. It's mean. Taunting. Apply weaken on hit. Apply strength on miss. And yeah, a lot of trinkets are set up as upside, downside. I could try installing that on someone. So, Visioner, Mastery Trainer, Wainwright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay, so the wagon armor is what's giving us that block at the start of the fight. And the wheels give us healing. while we roll.
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be
Install
denied.
book on wagon.
The means of mastery.
So... more damage, more heal? Prevents the target from acquiring dodge. And itself ignores dodge. Yeah, that's high utility. Or definitely after, like, knowing more about what encounters do in general, there would be more active, like, planning and counterplay involved in deciding who will learn what. To my understanding, this is upgrading our cards. This is temporary for the individual run. But also, you have a budget of upgrades during a run, so use what you have. Better dodge and more speed. Better medicine. Okay, the blinding gas applies mark sometimes. Yeah, I'll take that. Improved mark chance.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
And yeah, so it's FTL. Choose your path. Different biomes, different modifiers, different payouts. Goal, avoid the field hospital. For 3 candles. And, well, I have
Trenches
that
and
buff
tents.
for the tangle,
The
so...
front lines of a war that was never fought.
Let's go. And a problem I've seen in other encounters, so... The tutorial window just popped up to, like, demand that I see something. However, I was already holding W, planning to roll the wagon forward, so the menu immediately scrolled off of whatever the new information was.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
What fresh hell is this? Yeah, and so there's... branching paths. Hazard, candle, unknown, shrine. So you get partial information about the road, and I've been told to avoid the hospital for prizes. I guess the plan is go left to Hero Shrine. And then play it by ear. Safe, barricade, hazard, rough patch, or oblivion tear.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
The loathing gauge. Reduced by location fights, increased by passing through stank roads. And I've seen this as well. So, at each of these, each hero has like a backstory, side plot thing. Visiting one of these shrines lets you advance one of those stories a step, and this is part of how you unlock the features for that class.
Grave robber.
Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap. Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
Okay, some of these are just, you get a thing. Clear corpse. Gain health. Just bite into that. And gain a point of mastery.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Sure. Let's take a fight. No, this is the fight on the road. This is not yet the lair. Got dog. Got brigands. And fire mouth. Correct shot. There is dodge on the dog. Okay, burn is another dot. And you are now dealt with. Yeah, last HP, no death resistance. None of these have death resistance.
to the next.
Another one down. Doctor's getting a bit stressed out. There, finally.
Relief
We can
comes
battlefield
rarely in these
Medicaid.
times. Savor it.
Dog continues to honk, although, yes, dog is now dealt with. But dog was tanking anyway. Yeah, it's fine.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A little help impeccably timed. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. A simple variable, easily resolved. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose. Within every keep, a general and his loyal, lumbering guard.
So, layers. Little optional side dungeons. I must do one fight. I am then allowed to leave and go on with the trip, or I can press deeper to fight more. Eventually leading to a boss. Alright, so let me fully parse this. So, self. If you have stress, reduce stress and apply regular block. Target, if they have stress, reduce stress and remove vulnerable. Yeah.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Yes, okay, there's the little preview there to say whether or not this is going to actually put health back in the man. Okay, front zombie is dealt with, so block. Guess we'll thin that out. The most vulnerable to fire and movement. And I guess generic debuffs as well.
A master stroke.
Dangerous. So, passing to heal. Okay. That's nice. At Death's Door, pass makes you recover some health. So there is a baseline option for bouncing back from the edge.
Straightforward and effective.
Can always dig a little deeper. So, big man has block. Small man has block 2. The bishop has various powers. And okay, yes, each layer is refreshing my supply of medications. "60 death resist. Nice. Tough boy over there. Wood boss. He's honking. To riposte, to block. What if I just ignore you for a while? It's not like you're defending other people by doing that. Ten health left, 4 of which is accounted for by blight. Block you again.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
And okay, the stress track is 10 points instead of 100 points. Small. Drink up first. And then next turn, do knives. Or just strike him with bullets from my gun.
Steady yourself.
Hefty. So someone has to do something. Bishop is accounted for. I just had a marked target to strike, but I do not. Oh. Just mash. Yeah, the doctor will go before the man-at-arms, and you are dazed and blinded. Tangible. Weird to read the turn order from right to left, but yeah, so Para will be able to medicate.
There is comfort in company.
Nice. So Set up. Knock down. Good that it highlights the relevant resistances. You can quickly consult.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Once more, he honks.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. Straightforward and effective.
Well, there is the haul. There is the tease of how big the payout of defeating a lair boss is. Trinkets and baubles. For the brave and foolhardy. Though I've also seen in advance this specific boss and its largeness. I am going to walk away with 2 out of 3. On the first outing of the campaign, I accept. This is enough.
Recalculating one's odds is never a wasted endeavor.
So I guess that did not satisfy reducing the loathing. Map, how we doing? Or wait, was that a bonus layer on the way to the other? No, yeah, here we are. This is the layer we chose. So, mystery item and a candle for a mystery event. Yeah, we don't have choices to make for a while.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Another den. Or okay, a den, not a lair. So this is... Heroes will make choices. Fight. Or... avoid by spending flame. Fight. Oh, but because both of my brigands would have preferred to avoid this, they are now upset with the man-at-arms for insisting on hassling these spiders. This was not part of the mission. It is now.
stumbling and stupefied.
Vulnerable and stunned. Gross.
Steady yourself.
Dodge and overdodge. Dodge 2.
A promising development.
So that would be another X factor
Accumulation.
for like choosing party compositions. Take classes with compatible personalities so that they will agree with each other on how to deal with hazards. Okay, she wasn't quite low enough to benefit from the absinthe.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on. Malaise. Measured and steady.
The smallest variable.
The way that
can
all
make
of these
the
starter
difference.
moves interact bodes well for like the overall flow of things. Two of them. Larger spiders. Oh. Super guard. Regular dodge, super dodge. Start bashing through this. which is also good to note then. So the moves that ignore a defensive buff still take up a stack of it. So like a tracking shot on that spider both ignores its dodge and expends its dodge. Knockback and daze. Yeah. Good. Mitigation.
And now, the greatest test of all. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
The greatest test of all.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Peace. Stepped on bugs and died. Unless.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared. Not all who seek redemption will find it.
Yes. It begins.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. one less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so also part of the dynamics here. If I make it to the next inn, or otherwise manage to press on, those bones are worth 4 candles.
The loathing abates.
Okay, so insistence, assistance, an open road to a hero shrine, rough patch to an unknown, inn is beyond oblivion's rampart. Also, it's possible to pick up replacement bodies while on the road. Oh, but first, an Oblivion Tear. Which, okay, we did expand that one loathing.
The loathing whispers.
Just in time to get it back. Food, flame and armor. Expand flame to get items. Picks up the wagon.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
Chapter 2. Nightcap. Night after night of disrespect and abuse. Enough was enough.
Yeah, some of these are scenario fights. With gimmicks. Gotta keep stress down from back here, but still get in enough poison to finish the job. Oh, he's guarding the liquor cabinet. I need to create an opening. Hmm. The economy of this. Unless, so, alright, yeah, taking a breath lets you stealth, so. Yeah, he continues to shout, but he can't actually target you like this. There. Puzzles.
She listened, smirking, as his empty apologies came in desperate, choking gags.
If you are already stealthed, gain 3 dodge, 2 taunt, and unstealth. So yeah, dodge tagging move, interesting.
The loathing festers.
And that's wheel damage. Stealth. How do I get character menus open from here? Would like to equip my bear traps. Okay, right click, there you are. Immobilizes and bleeds.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
And taking wheel damage when you have no wheels means a fight. 2 evangelists, an altar, a cherub.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Bone weaving. You got bones in there? Oh, you have a lot of moves. Bone Altar has various powers.
The slow suffering begins. Agony by accumulation. Straightforward
Just as planned.
and effective.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. Another old soldier lays down his life in the dirt of a distant land. The enemy weakens and wanes. sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Thank you, Gravestone. No longer in the back, cannot apply the battle medicine. Well, give him the clamps.
She understood death, but could not defy it.
Versus funny little guy.
An interminable conflict. A simple variable, easily resolved. The loathing whispers.
One mystery event, and then the inn. Optimal. The only health that matters.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Right.
Spend what you
Take a
can,
look around.
or wealth no longer has meaning. If
Yes, we got
indeed it ever
shops.
did.
With, yeah, a lot of the old consumables are back. Clear corpses. Okay, you like expend these while you rest?
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Right, and I could then... Yeah, I've unlocked these and could switch over to them with equipment.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Baubles are spent on wagon repair.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn. bent
my work
on
here
our
is done.
destruction.
Yeah, 39 candles. Good haul. That's some unlocks
Remain
right there.
undeterred, and you will yet prevail. While the flame still burns, hope remains.
So, yes. Show me the rest of the features.
Study the winding
here.
roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Wagon upgrades. Economy upgrades. Pets. Cosmetics. Different kinds of flame. That offer trade-offs.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
No, so the main one, you can upgrade and unlock classes such as Welcome back, Friend to all, gain death resistance. Yes. $29, and it is, yeah, it's 8 to unlock initially. You are new.
Runaway. Occultist. Jester.
Yeah, unlock's gonna be my priority here. See what the toolkit is like for everyone. Timeless wood. Okay, the main thing this does involves memories and just the database. The inventory.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
3 would get me that inventory up.
To recall a thing
I can bank these.
is to make it real once more. The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Get that ramp.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Yes, that is the flow. Upgrades, chapter selection, party configuration, and then off you go.
Interminable faculty socials became something of a delight, knowing we'd abscond to a quiet table and lose ourselves in riveting discussion and passionate debate. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
So, blood.
Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul.
Clown.
A murderous melody lingers, long after the final chord has been struck.
Earn stealth support. Oh, the characters also have goals attached to them. Neat.
To know the abyss, one must
So,
embrace
what
it.
do you do? You have attacks from the front and back. You can mark things and unstealth them. Or no, that's blind, right? Blinding. You can stealth yourself by backing up. And you have unstealth as an AoE, alright.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
Skull. Oh, you can preview what the upgraded forms of skills are just while pointing at them. That's nice. Works. These get re-rolled every time you're rolling out. And you can keep track of your plot progression. Alright.
The leaves fall, never to grow again.
The fallen leaves.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
itself buff when target is marked. And weakening curse is a mark. And right, yeah. Abyssal and Demon Bowl, classics of Occultist, still here. Stab, move forward, and mark. Stab, move back, and blind. Lead. Strengthen and move forward a friend.
The enemy weakens and wanes. A righteous action. In this weighty gloom, a spark.
And yeah, like this warm-up
Push on
encounter
to the inn. Rest
before
and
the map
resupply
proper.
await you.
Make sure that you have a little bit of stuff to work with and a chance to see how your party fits together. Mountain.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Unless things go maximally wrong, you will get at least 2 candles per run.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all. The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path and ride out unbound.
Tangle again. Or go to the sprawl. Treacherous sprawl.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Yes, and heal other stress by taking on stress yourself. Heal other by self-damaging. Make that faster. Lead and weaken a target. Okay, make fade back also mark. Killing blow also acquire the power. Improve the artillery. And improve the gift. Make sure that Flagellant is ready to bounce back.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Provisioner. Take a better flame. Don't feel too strongly about regular supplies yet. Wainwright. Install lamp.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame. Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve. To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Everyone agrees. Fight. Fight. Fight with strength. Get him. Messing with my books. So both marking stabs involve moving the gesture around. Spicy. And okay, so the occultist's new gimmick is, yep, overheat. Can ignite.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
The loathing whispers.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Who indeed?
Flagellant. Chapter 1. Baptism.
Oh, and it tells you up top here. Or no, that's a
He was a
leftover
listless shade
tutorial
of the
message.
city,
Never mind.
indifferent to his penury. With his skeletal build and bleeding gums, he looked an easy target for a pair of drunks seeking an outlet for their frustrations. The blows rained down, a tooth cracked, and a feverish crimson eclipsed his vision. In pain, there was power. He rose above his panting assailants and, reveling in the marks of their sin, forgave them their trespasses.
The tale of the skeleton man. Pierces resistance when marked. A little bit of self-damage in exchange for poison spit.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy. This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself. The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
A lot of meat in the city.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end. the fiend's strength dwindles. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Excellent work.
Yeah, definitely feeling this team having higher DPM than the starter team in exchange for not having nearly as much like defensive and recovery options. Oh, the books are a layer. Dare you venture into the books? What business have you in the library? Very long knife.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously. Slow dissection, an unavoidable end. An opportunity squandered. Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I like that move. I like Fester. Just move that clears obstructions while also doing something to keep moving the fight forward. That's pretty useful.
Weakens and wanes.
That's a good sideways answer for how close quarters fighter gets to the back of the crew. Buff and gain stress because there are those who lack faith in the ooze.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay, this time though, I have no idea what's waiting for me in the library. I'm here to read.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the
Books.
fiery destruction of human
And
accomplishment.
you have 3 actions.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Apply burn on
Repulsive
crit.
as it is.
Let's get a look at that. Can I just pull you forward? You have 200 move resistance, so not easily. I could probably shove the books backward. Yeah, the books are very movable. None of your attacks hit the back rank. Pop yourself forward. Anticipate violence. And of course the open question of, do I want to remove the books or do I want the books to stick around? It could be either. He is the librarian. Perhaps these are his books. Okay, he's not at all flammable. Lightable, maybe?
A simple kindness.
Okay, he is trying to move forward through the books. This is a barricade.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Yes, you're going to have other moves that show up once you actually get clear. Okay, this does also mark. So even if he's not going to budge from this, I can at least get him tagged. Damn.
Trampled,
Past turn, actually.
trapped, held captive by fear.
Okay, now we're online. Though perhaps so is he. Wanderer is kind of shut down by that burn resist. Find something else for her to do to contribute. Okay, but now you're in slicing range. Do you bleed? Or start stabbing and blinding, yes. Blind you if we can. Blind, weaken, otherwise mitigate. Target blind. Yeah. Right, stack that up. Just barely, or no, out of position. You can't be in front for this. Well, back up so you can recover.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
So also, the structure of the layers, once you have foreknowledge of who the master of a given layer is, if you know your team is bad for it, you can just not go into the layer. This will only ambush you once. just loves thinking about
And now,
books.
the greatest test of all.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
He has one move left to reveal. 2 moves left to reveal. You reach the front.
This is no time to falter. The fiend's strength dwindles. Another wound.
This is why we do not go to the library. Unless... Champion of books. The book defender logs on.
Sadly, some casualties are to be expected.
A lot of meat on this guy, though.
The minstrel takes his final bow.
So, would want a team with a lot of back row attack and like long range interruption, mitigation. Things to make sure that it takes as long as possible for him to slide to the front. He is reasonably vulnerable to blight and bleed. He can be stunned. Yeah, the main thing was having one of our units be burn as a primary attack source.
He will drift among the stars.
he goes to space.
Learn from each attempt. Deepen your understanding. And victory
Still
will
get
come.
14 candles to spend.
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
So that's 2 more class unlocks.
Hellion.
Vestal.
Two left. And then I can start thinking about what do I actually want to boost, or just like probably like arbitrarily focus on a class to like fill out for completion purposes. Plenty of buckets to pour resources into.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
The house on the borderlands. Half swallowed by the stain.
Yeah, each notch on the bar for each class is a
Commonalities
small,
between the
like,
mythos of ancient cultures
passive
was
permanent
not a new
boost.
area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern.
The crossroads.
numbers.
A beacon for the broken and the battered.
Yeah, every run you are gaining currency, and you can turn that currency into benefit.
A sister of battle. Repudiated, but unbowed.
Yep, so you got front row slap, you got lamp. Oh, you also have stacks that you can build up. How do you gain those stacks? Somehow.
Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul.
Where'd you go, leopard? I paid for you, right? Missed it by one. Alright, Hellion. Hellion, I unlocked Hellion first. Right.
Beneath bloodlust
The
and
stick.
fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Doctor?
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. Onward once again, though all the world's horrors bar the way. The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Consecration of Fortitude. Okay, yeah. Block or dodge.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
A promising development.
A righteous action.
I did see in the payout list something about Bounty Hunter having an additional mechanic.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
This work is noble and necessary.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
So another thing about that last team was I had a lot of ways to place marks, but I was short on ways to collect on those marks. Iron Swan had been there. Sure, take Iron Swan plus. Gift plus. Grace plus. Yeah. So,
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and
Sprawl,
undone.
keeping the flame up, or Tangle and clear a layer. More nerds and more easily scout for nerds. Or just more candles in general on the right. Yeah, we'll take
Our great cities burn.
hope.
All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
Max health, death resistance. Travel heal. The travel speed. This doesn't cost anything either. This is just, hey, have a lamp. Here's some miscellaneous buffs.
The
long
next
as you can
stop
afford to
is
glue it.
leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Combat and combo. Alright, everyone's into this.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, like eventually when I'm at the point of planning to really get the most out of a party, I would want to look at all of the quirks when choosing who to build the next roster out of. Alright, that's speed. Speed is that icon. Speed less than 2, blind. Cancer blind. But otherwise, flame resistance piercing, well, that's there. History route with candle. What was our bonus objective? Keep the flame bright. Visit a hospital. Let the flagellant kill 2 pillagers. And
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
my arms. Yes, there are occasional tiny payouts for crashing into the debris as you go. Expend relics to avoid the fight, or do a fight. They too possess lamp. Okay, conviction just like builds up. You were already dealt with. You with the back though.
A promising development.
Okay, yeah, so she's a charge character. Any turns where she isn't using one of her outlet spells, she's building up energy.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
So far, good moves.
Scavenge what you can.
Lamp
And be off once
must
more.
defeat Lamp. There can be only one.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Hospital. Yeah, someone was supposed to go to a hospital. Ah, this fight's nothing. Yeah, like consecration or illumination with both let me effectively pass a turn. As far as conviction goes, or, okay, the fact that this waits until I have two at least, so firing this off when I have one shouldn't spend anything? Yes. Alright.
steady yourself.
A righteous action.
Hospital, barricade, candle.
She
There's a
heals
layer
the
over
injuries
there.
of others while ignoring her own.
Okay, so I can spend relic to top off people's health. Some kind of interaction with quirks. And you sell medical supplies. Alright, yeah, actually, sure, I'll buy stuff. Yes. Plus healing, no downside, trinket. Seems fine. On you. And then, let's see. Just to give myself some more options. All right.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
These are pillagers. Brigands.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Taunt and self-immobilize. Go to front, refuse to be moved. Refuse to be buried.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Only remaining side quest is Glimmer of Hope, which is that it's not one of your techniques. Not sure what that's referring to.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
Books. Eat the books, or read the books. Either way, this is good for knowledge. Mystery path or barricade, candle, and lair.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Go dog.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
The slow suffering begins.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, dog neutralized.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Beautiful. Value.
though unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Yeah, so the armor is gone. We have both wheels, though. So I'm gonna get some recovery on the way to that layer. Found some lunch in that debris. We meet again. Books.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Welcome, you're here for books.
Malaise,
Round 2.
measured and steady.
Should have eaten that corpse. Gotten that blight out. Beep. This team, probably, well, definitely a better composition for the librarian than the last one. How much better? That remains to be seen. That view, so that, yes, remove, delete. Chopped back up. So I should be able to... May as well use all the heals I'm eligible for. I just smite this fool. You get one more move. Useless. Okay, you get... No. Alright, yeah. Right. Directionality. We have to go deeper. Big man.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
It will cut. And I would expect Big Man, yeah, Big Man has death resist. He will become a problem. Start stacking the damage. Briefy. Yeah, focus down, Big Man. Especially since he will have that final breath.
Problems
Problem
have their
solving.
solutions, even the big ones.
Get over here. Too far forward to use Divine Grace. Well, dispense the slaps.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Alright. Let's try it again.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
Yes, I would prefer... transfer other people's stress into the Stink Man, get him charged, get him good and angry. Lightning gas. Yeah. There we go, that's valuable time purchased.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Nothing to be done here, but wait. Burn resist, yes. Everyone become, well, someone become less flammable. You.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened. Mistimed, misdirected.
The fact that he gives himself so much dodge while he's scooting up. Move, bleed, or blur. Yeah.
Extinguished at last.
Now he's almost within range of more of my moves.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Should have illuminated to just take the dodge, but continue to build up conviction. You do have blood, though.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Blood and bile. are now in range.
An opportunity squandered. Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Actually, yell at him. Weaken. Probably would have been more the keep pushing damage, still. Okay, actually, Winded is a pretty terrible debuff. Yeah, it's a less yelling. Ideally. Well, here he be. Running wild.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. Darkness encroaches, inexorable. Extinguished at last. Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice. At last, the thing is finally passed on. Pray her convictions lent some small comfort in her final moments.
Another blow on the bruise. The siren song of the void. Spurned for now.
Alright, 0 for 2 on books.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
The librarian is not easily defied. Still 20 candles.
Forward now. Into
So from that and what I've... the other one that I have seen from watching others play, I feel those are pretty appropriately tuned. They are optional super bosses, sitting on top of a giant pile of treasure.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Alright, so... yeah, Bounty Hunter living down here at the bottom. Yes, so he's like a bonus party member who shows up mid-run.
Leper.
Also only
Bounty
costs
Hunter.
5 to unlock. There's the gang. And yeah, so the upgrade pips here. Death resistance, unique trinket. Hero path. Just flat up more speed. Plenty of valuable benefits here.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
Inventory, item slots, more candles on map, more wheel points, and more armor. Those both seem very powerful. Dog, though. You may now discover dog.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
And okay, the first upgrade on each class path is 5% more death resistance. Well, except Bounty Hunter. I'm feeling class upgrades and caravan upgrades before item unlocks. Like, this pool is pretty big, and there's definitely going to be good stuff in there somewhere. But this is rolling the bones, whereas this is simply extracting the bones.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming. We spent long nights immersed in crumbling, worm-eaten volumes, plumbing the forbidden secrets of antiquity.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Alright, new team. Add the specializations. Unlock to the Altar of Hope. Assignable at the crossroads. Okay, so there are subclasses. That's what these are. And some of them. Alright, so we have unlock conditions. Everyone has Wanderer. Everyone starts as Wanderer. Alright, that's selected.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind. Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past. Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence. Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. The time for denial has passed. The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Alright, sequel to Leper. Got that shop. Purge corpses. Okay, knockback 3 and clear corpse. So, yeah, there we go. That's the tool to make sure that something cannot hide from you in the back. Withstand, which has 2 stacks. 2 charges. For block and taunt and resist. Self-heal. And a self-de-stress. But then otherwise, just big man, big sword. Heap of iron.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Alright, what goals do people have? Visit a creature den, visit an oasis. Death blow on a lair boss in the sprawl.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
I don't think we'll be achieving that goal. Baldwin,
Experience,
you got a good
however
attitude,
painful,
though.
is the greatest teacher of all.
Baldwin, protector of books. Self-blind on the big shop, but ignores blind if the target has been marked. Striking shot plus, that remains very good. Although duelist advance with 3 ripostes and a dodge. Which move would I get rid of? I could de-equip flashing daggers. I don't use that much. To instead, in the dead of night, just go out just for a little snack. Just a little snack. It provides stealth. Let's go get some lunch. Poison dart plus. And stun gas. But anyway, hey Audrey. Knives out. Graves in.
Every league, a lesson.
Provisioning. Dog. Expires if not mounted. Quip dog.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to
Wainwright.
carry you where you must go.
Install my dog. Firmly attach puppy to van. Alright, where can we go?
Every road a winding torment.
Angular sprawl.
Every turn bent on our
Creature
destruction.
den. Or fight 6 or less road map. Let's head back to the Tangle.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Pipeweed. De-stress but reduce speed until next in. A whiskey flask is... what is that icon? Just a plain diamond? Doesn't seem to be on the main sheet. Slime mold. Gain max health in exchange for disease. Yeah, it's fine, I'll leave this. Oh, that's bond points. Liquid friendship.
War rewards only resignation.
Brace up. There is danger on this path. Chapter 3. Embarrassment of riches. Years of decadence and financial mismanagement had left the estate in staggering debt. Humiliated and facing eviction, she wandered the empty halls, hurling inebriated indignities at the portrait of the deceased, whose hand had rested so possessively upon her shoulder. A gleam of gold on that painted paw reminded her that his rings were unaccounted for, and must have been buried with him.
Cure lunge. Ignore dodge when stealth. Yes, we gotta... There is a stealth build of stealth tools. And we have enough shrines that on this run I can just complete her story and have Grave Robber fully unlocked. Not fully empowered, but still ready to go. Check off some boxes.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it. Chapter 4. Filthy Rich. To preserve her social standing, she would pilfer the rings from his fingers, the
Alright,
gold
so
from his teeth.
Watchman is back there. 3 coffins are here. One of which is guarded by Watchmen. If I can get to the front, I can start stabbing. Or interacting with the coffins. And it's a shell game. I need to be in one of the unwatched positions. So I can either wait or move. Alright, this turn he isn't shuffling anything. And I get 2 actions, so I have enough speed that if necessary I can get out of the way. Open this coffin. Roost! What if I just murder the... He only has 5 health. What if I just get into stabbing position? And I just reach over there and be done with him for exactly not enough damage. Alright, Will being spotted actually take me out, though. Shoves me to the back.
Acceptance requires
Damn.
honesty, painful as it might be.
Okay, so you have to actually win the puzzle fights in order to evade. Never mind, we will not complete her. Good puzzle. I guess. Yeah, I feel like the workflow there then is that the one that's being watched is the one that is the actual target. My samples. Order. A shop, alright. Do this anti-venom. Oh, there's glimmers of hope. Yeah, the flame extender. Take some of that then. Not that it matters for our current goals.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction? When the cult came, no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Yep, so to the right, we're going very high loathing.
We must keep moving.
Get that lore, though.
The loathing howls.
Road's haunted.
Chapter 4.
Right then, crimes.
Filthy rich. To preserve her social standing, she would pilfer the rings from his fingers, the gold from his teeth.
What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? Yeah, freshman. Have trinkets and baubles. Investigate the ground. Okay, so some coffins are safe and others just aren't. There you are. These are
She
neat.
was awash in exhilaration, the glint in her eyes outshining the fistful of ill-gotten gains. The loathing consumes.
No assistance or a layer. No dens or oases. I'll just take the right-hand road, yeah. Let's try to actually
Hide by the
reach
roadside,
and confront
waiting in ambush for unwary travelers.
that boss.
Our protection has been stripped to its last. Facing oblivion,
Running low on lamp.
these folk have kept their honor. Have you?
Flame and armor and wheel. Gain flame. Gain flame and armor. Free slime. Cult fight. Back at it again.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work. The enemy weakens and wanes. Hold fast. For who
Probably trying to
knows
get
what
Dismas
lurks
out of
in
the front.
beyond.
Well, Baldwin's doing Baldwin things.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
It's fine.
Messy, but effective.
Nice.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Well, you hate to see it.
Sweat-soaked brows,
This is
unsteady
fine.
stances. Exhaustion takes hold. Go with grace into the great beyond.
It means we stop at the next inn. But that's fine.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
We gained valuable crime data.
In life or in death,
We are all prisoners here.
Interesting. The inn is right down the road. It's fine. Mountain.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Barristan's body gained a quirk. Or, wait, aren't they... New people showed up. Alright, yeah, I didn't bring arms, so we just received a free armsman. Alright.
The
Alright,
means of mastery.
we go on. This too is fine. Go for Divine Grace Plus. And... yeah, Rampart Plus. For a full stun if the target is marked. Yeah. I do
Planning
the
and mindfulness. As vital to
Look.
survival as sharpened
angle
steel.
damage. Board repairs.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more. Every road a winding
Next area
torment.
is the sprawl, though.
Every turn bent on our destruction.
Avoid the hoarder.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Proceed into the unknown. Let's see. New items. I got all the slime, though. Who wants slime? Who wants to gamble? Yeah, heat up. Delicious gunk. Alright, gonna stand up and stretch a moment. Then press on.
narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
The two
All
people
trust
who
is
just
lost.
joined the team immediately distrust each other. So part of how this works now. So a relationship will cause a move on each character to become linked to the other. So casting Judgment or using Hold the Line will make the other start shouting. So before we kick off, then, let me just sort out our party order. Which, yeah, that's one ability out of at least
The
5.
great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
So, Barristan should already be up front. And I guess, yeah, run Junia as a front row Vestal. Use the hand. Or, no, I have Divine Grace already checked, so you should be back here, but just you won't be firing beams. I guess. You can dispense Fortitude. That's what's going on out here. Also, new characters means new character goals. Visit the Tangle, visit a creature den, visit the Hoarder. Well, bad news. We've already been paid. There's been a better offer. If we know where the Hoarder is, with, yeah, you know, all that control that we have over... Oh, actually, alright. Not a complete lack of scouting. So I want the right-hand path to probably avoid... Probably. We'll see. Too much smog.
The loathing whispers.
Too many ghosts. What do you think? Just a funny little guy. Start of turn, 2 regen or 1 bleed. Interesting.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Para's also about to pop off
The
stress-wise.
loathing festers.
Dry though. Can we finish the job?
Chapter 5. The After Party. Armed officials dispatched to oversee the eviction were shocked to find the front doors listlessly ajar. The lavish carpets were lousy with dirt and leaves. A heap of heirlooms gleamed on the ballroom floor, rings and brooches in a careless pile.
The lady of the manor, however, was nowhere to be found.
Okay, no puzzle, just her final moves. Dodge back 3 and self-daze. Right, that's daze in the spiral. But a big AoE attack. Yeah, so you can do a backflip out of the front row to safety. And 4 to 7 isn't bad base damage. And a finishing strike that also removes stealth and ignores stealth. So, this is the full Grave Robber toolkit now on display. So, Pick and Dagger are both for capitalizing on marking targets. I don't have as much mark now that my Highwayman is dead. Para can mark, and... you... No, you also collect from marks but don't apply them yourself. I think the stink gas, the stun vial, is now the only thing I have that applies target marking. Yeah, so Pick and Dagger are less important now. Instead, think about stealth build. Absinthe is still just good to keep around. So... Shadow Fade. Move back. Lunge to move forward again. And let's try Repartee. Dodge tank as an option.
We venture blindly.
We do not go to the library.
At the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
I've learned to respect the library. For now. Ordainment? Ah, okay, yeah. Things scaling up as we move deeper along the trail, so this man is blessed. An even larger man. Five health left. You are almost neutralized. A dodge tank who can operate from the back of the party.
A promising development.
It's fine. Just drink your juice. You can eat corpses from all the way in the back. We got work to do though. Let's lunge up. The more I'm getting to work with it, I'm appreciating the elegance of heals requiring an amount of damage already be on someone. That preempts a lot of potential tedium with trying to keep people topped up.
A petty hindrance.
With the default team, I had been ignoring the shield bash. Attack and stun. Generically good thing to do.
Fight through the fatigue.
Where's also Emily? Next turn will be delayed to end of the round. Yes, so that's the thing. You go last, which then, if you can stack it, upgrades to you lose an action. The strongest debuff is dead.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant. She heals the injuries of others, while ignoring her own. Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope. The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
once more. Lamp. Must fight Lamp. Current run's doing all right. Deep into second region. Which, alright, yes, ignore, dodge. Went stealth, like so.
A promising development.
Looking good. Feeling fine.
Lethality writ large.
And you already have taunt up, yes, let's fortify you. Hey, I was gonna eat that. You steal my books? Steal my corpses? Just dodge the self-destruct. Get your pocket sand out of here.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
There, finally, point the beam. Remove some stacks. Alright, Fade, you have to recharge. I wasn't as fond of the 3D models at first, but now that I'm seeing them in motion more, seeing how much they do with the animations, since they can afford to with the 3D models. Okay, you've been dealt with. It's pretty good. All the flourishes, all the recovery frames. Looks good, feels good.
Messy, but effective.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
More speed in exchange for health.
The loathing whispers.
And you're already speed 5. What if you just are always at the front of the pack? Because you have stealth to keep yourself out of harm's way. You can jump. Yeah, I'll shift you back.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Gain trinket or relieve stress.
The loathing festers. Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Flame and items. Just flame. Oh, lamp is pretty low. Yeah, let's handle that. Yeah, there's no like risk reward factor with keeping the torch. Letting the torch go dark. It is just strictly things get more dangerous.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
Enter combat zealously. Two of them. Two men, 4 arms. And they keep trading places because
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
of their punch.
Repulsive as it is.
They can always try to move forward. They can't hit the folks at the back, though. Okay, so just generically use the shield to try and eat up some of their actions. Otherwise, mess with them.
strength dwindles.
And yeah, the shove is also important for keeping armsmen closer to the front of the group. Getting there.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
It's a lot of meat. No sense wasting that meat. Guess you can punch. Then you slide forward. The Vestal will be able to self-heal. Come on. Yeah,
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
it's fine. Yell at him. Right. Things that take double turns burn through their dots faster.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Two arms means a lot of metabolism.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Two of them. Dog and
The
dog.
loathing whispers.
One for each hand.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Left for that candle. All else being equal.
Wheels askew. Coach
Wheels
limping.
gone.
Be prudent.
Alright then. Time to start on another character. Doctor?
Plague Doctor.
Chapter 1. The Good Student. Brilliant and bold, her unconventional theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect upon her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body, of life and death itself, hovered just beyond her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
Okay, just get the papers. 1 turn cooldown, strength buff. Try for zest. So, 1 road event and then cult encounter. Hold on though before jumping in there. So if I wanted to start using the Bold Vapor, I haven't been really using prevention at all. Yeah, I'll swap that out.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Dog, shielding dog.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Now, if I had... Once I have Jester and Highwayman opened up, can probably create the Shuffler. Those two and yeah, one additional class that's focused on jumping around in the formation for Chaos, Grave Robber, Highwayman, Jester, something else.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Hellion might be a good choice for that. Okay, and sensibly, buff and debuff on the same stat cancel each other out.
Steady yourself.
Feisty.
foundation of trust. The work continues.
Distract them.
Straightforward and effective.
Guess I should be using my bandages. Because the consumable items are free actions still, and because there's no, like, long-term treasure hoard to liquidate them into, candles are the only persistent resource.
Abandoned
Everything
or
else, if you're
forgotten,
not using it during
is
the
ours
run, you're
now.
missing out on its value. Cult Fight 2. Alright, so we have an altar, we have a herald, who has become the bagpipe. Genius.
Let
And
us take
Big
a
Man.
closer look at the thing.
And with
Close
Axe,
as
wonder
it
what he
is.
does. Can we ever truly know?
A master stroke.
given their last.
Ah, but that regen, though, that tiny bit of regen that can keep him off the floor, just barely. And Deacon is the only thing with death resistance. They got some good healing going on, though. Difficult.
A small foundation of trust.
Big. Double meltdown.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. An opportunity squandered.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of the altar.
A petty hindrance. The slow suffering begins.
Delicious.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Once again,
teetering on that terrible precipice.
Triple meltdown.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
You still have 1 turn of stealth. Drink your juice. Get mad.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Fight through the fatigue. Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Consecutive honks. No more.
She understood death, but could not defy it.
Fair trade. Now to eat that bagpipe.
Anxiety foments insidious fears. Once again,
Teetering on that terrible precipice.
Yeah, this is the darkest dungeon experience. More of this, less of like grinding in order to rebuild so that you can do more of this.
An interminable conflict.
Okay, so the paranoia effect here. Taunt and vulnerable. Think that's worth it to keep... Yeah, for that much damage. Yeah, it seems fun.
Mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Everybody melt. Stand in place and scream. There, on like the 6th, 7th meltdown, you wrap back around and you're fine.
Brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes
A
hold.
man can only melt so far. He has become the vapor.
The blood of the valorous and cowardly alike soaks this tainted soil. The loathing abates.
What a haul. Alright, there is a single unknown road event between me and the inn. Some lamp. Anti-venom. But mostly it's bleed and fire that happen to people in the city. One stack of bones. And it's fine.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Right, of course that's the default name for the Hellion. Right. But overlooked that. Alright, more candles. And that means we're stocked up again.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
This setup starts to break down a little bit when you've run low on bodies. Swan plus. Brush plus. Oh, the stink fumes are gone. Did they get over their rivalry? That'd be nice. Adjacent hero plus strength. Alright, yeah, lamp. And if I were going to restore one normal thing to the grave robber. I guess take off repartee and put back in. So I guess another thing, because the moves are just like base form and plus form, the raw numbers have not gone as far out. It seems like the raw numbers are going to stay pretty constrained for the most part. There's less of an upgrade treadmill. Let's get the pick back in. I have more ways to mark now. That seems more worth it. I did already have darts upgraded. Okay, the Shadow Fade experiment was good. I have a strong front line now, though, so back to a more normal setup. Take the rags. Inventory is mostly full. Bad leg. Reduced movement resistance. Gaunt Slayer.
Each improvement, a new variable in
New
the equation
wheels.
of your fate.
If you kindly.
There
And
is
where are we
nothing
going
for
next?
it
The
now but to
mountain.
press on, come what may.
We have arrived at the mountain.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Gamble. Okay, Barristan, after your 1000x meltdown. Yeah, there you go. We're bonding. And what do I have? The disarm dagger. Health for crit. Yeah, that seems fine. Burn resistance. Provisioner, what else you got? Fire resistance for blight resistance. Chalk dust, remove stealth. Pocket sand.
Refracted, distorted. These glacial walls reflect the twisted heart of their maker.
Mountain.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
Hand of Light now causes stress. That's rough. But that just means I can shuffle her into the back.
Narrow
Double
drive,
suspicion.
muttered threats.
Or
trust is
Rampart now being mistrusted. Everyone has strong opinions about the Vestal. Healing envy. Swan envy.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Alright, so, well, you don't have any new moves unlocked yet, so respecting those boundaries is entirely a matter of like, can I not change my equipment while I'm sitting here on the road? Strange. It would make sense, I guess, to lock in the drama skills. Mountain. Well, at least the wheels mean that we get topped off. Strength and block. Strength and block. Funny little guy at the back. I should have moved you forward. That was still available. That one. How much lamp we got? 82 lamp. Now that she's in spot 3, I think she should be able to produce some momentum on her own. Yes, now she can, if it bleeds, or toe-to-toe.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay, so a lot of how the cultists work is that they will have moves that hand out worship tokens to their peers, who can then cash in those tokens to do stuff. Yeah, like,
Let us
so if
take
we
a
pop
closer
open,
look at the thing. As
yeah, so like
repulsive
Blood
as it is.
Commune and Blood Bond, those both give a token. There's Nocturne Commune, then Worship expends a token to heal, things like that. Right, you refuse to move right now, so I can't chain that together too quickly. Yeah, well. 4 and... okay, you're already taken care of. So, actually, yeah, just pass your time, build up more conviction.
Awash in turmoil.
Perfectly good baby on the floor. Someone should eat that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. This move you hate, guess what? Just for you.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
That's what you get. You get to live. Someone really should eat that baby, though. It's a waste to do it now. Secure the kill, finish the job.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Alright, that went. Health for damage or damage for health. Burn resist, but if burnt, take 1 stress per turn. Alright, get you up here. Whatever, we ride. We got 2 wheels. It's all you
The
need.
Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence. Pity the
Brain.
great denier, chained by its own command.
Padlock of wasting, bolt of lamentation, latch of regret, shackle of despair. What you just did was loathing plus 6 max HP. And targets health lock.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
61 health on all of them. Okay, you've done...
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Right, seems more dangerous. Got the front row ones. These are the mysteries here in this fight. Ranged lock. Wild. Well, keep the lamp up. And you can relieve from there. Can I shove them around at all?
Stumbling and stupefied.
200 move resist. They do not want to be shuffled. Oh, but your healing lock is gone. Good. Okay, only one lock can be on the field at a time. Melting down over receiving battlefield healing. Swords have been locked.
Pray her convictions lent some small comfort in her final moments.
Powerful.
Awash in turmoil. Lethality writ large.
She fades into the shadows for the last time. A long road and an abrupt end.
Well, no one left to complain about him using his techniques.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice. Another old soldier lays down his life
Good run.
in the dirt of a distant land.
Much acquired. Much learned.
On and on,
mountain.
And over, until the truth is laid bare, and you are finally
65 candles. Delicious.
push ahead, beyond the reach of this tenebrous malignity. Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
Okay, in the mountain we can buy costumes.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight. A little more light, a little more strength. The true splendor of a world, those who live within it.
We've yet to see the bounty hunter in the field, but use some
There are
material.
thoughtful tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
More starting resources. Better scouting.
Hail the vessel of your deliverance. These wheels are invested with noble purpose. Every rotation, blessed rest for the
Another
warriors of our
wheel
cause.
and another armor. More loot from debris. And okay, that's where the cost per perk starts to ramp up a bit. Repairs. More interactions. Unlock another kind of pet owl, though.
A little company
Gain knowledge
for
of
the long
owl.
ride ahead. A welcome advancement in the science of
Spoons.
survival. Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our
Sauce.
disposal. New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction.
For distilling
And
the
overcome it.
sauce.
A drop of sanity.
For cleaning up
Sea of
after
madness.
sauce experiments. Perfect.
Look to those who have known
let's see,
fear
times wood,
and
huh?
failure in
8
ample
more.
portion.
Started working on the doctor.
A little more light, a little more strength.
Annotated textbook can now be found. immediately crit. Increased healing if herbs are equipped. Vulnerable if first in turn order, because you're reading your book like a nerd. Signature in items. The morbid joke. %80 chance of maximum friendship, 20% chance of spite.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
One more.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
Between semesters, we would spend our days rambling the woods, talking excitedly of esoteric theory and ancient mysteries. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
So, Doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past. Avarice
Highway
slips unseen
robber.
into the catacombs of the mind.
Jester. Speaking of sauce, good to know the blood is still in circulation. Go to the Tangle. Alright, actually, remove clown.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Use incision 3 times in a single fight. Front row, Doctor. Very well. Outer region with a watchtower. Alright.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Done researching grave robber. Give the runaway a chance to
Nothing
try more
remains,
things.
save a burning will to survive.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Yeah, the warm-up fight here, definitely an important part of the new formula. Just a nice low-stakes field test of your new team. Gonna stall a bit to just try and get that incision out of the way.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. One less obstacle in our path.
That's medicine.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Visit a hoarder, visit the tangle. Interact with a watchtower.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Upgrade Run and Hide into a self-heal that works from any position. Okay, that seems fun. It's Curse. Doctor, your spoons.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
And
Precious
Provisioner.
relics remind us of a time
Tiny
before the
snake.
end.
Healing received from skills per medical gear item equipped. Get a small amount of healing. Owl is debuff resistance. Adding suspension just makes everyone have a better time. On the Hell Wagon.
The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path and ride out unbowed.
Stall Snake.
It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm.
Nothing more calming than the presence of a tiny snake.
war. Rewards only resignation.
Alright, very narrow. Shrine, mystery, supply cache. White. Assistance.
An
I'm gonna
elementary problem,
prioritize
is it not?
the shrines until I'm done unlocking everyone's moves. That just feels like a given to fish for those.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Doctor?
Chapter 2. Head of the class. The professor was a
Battle!
hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
Nerds. Books. Review the notes to de-stress or object. Nerds. Destroyed by facts and logic. Okay, never mind. He's back. If you know so much about lungs, then why are you dead?
She delighted in the combative debate, and behind her bookish glasses, reveled in their outrage and confusion.
Welcome back, Plague Grenade. Doctor? Mention out. Grenade in. Yes. Good. Now that's medicine. Fight. Candle. Supply cache. Guess I'll hit that mystery thing in case it's a tower.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Boosted travel healing. And a copy of the textbook. Doctor. Your tomes. Get to try front row Wanderer, see how she does up there. Because she has... Yeah, she has a close range strike that has also set things on fire. And she can mark from up front. The orb. Wizard knows to step away from the orb. The doctor, though. What about that orb, though? That's data. Time to do a little bit of science around an orb. Welcome back.
We travel
Friend of the
beyond
show.
the realms of reason.
Struggle to turn the lamp back on. Right, knife also is bleed.
The fiend's strength dwindles. The slow suffering begins.
Yep. Shambler's doing Shambler things. Shambling about. And yeah, we'll get the adjacent fire. A damned clever claws.
malaise, measured and steady.
Yeah, this works.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Pricey. However, yeah, 12 worth of dots. Throw up another lamp. Its health is mostly accounted for. It will die on its next turn. It will Death's Door on its next turn. New technology.
Sacrifice bestows an uncertain absolution.
Well, Doctor? Are you pleased with your discovery?
Snuffed out before her time. Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure. Fight through the fatigue. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. Steady yourself. Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Exhaustion takes hold.
He will drift among
Blood
the
fell out.
stars.
Shamble is as shamble does.
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
It's fine.
Push ahead, beyond the reach
It's
of
good the Shambler still finds work.
malignity. The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight. The true splendor of a world, those who live within it.
More health, more melee damage, more healing given out. Reduced blight resist. Yes, this is stabbing doctor rather than like grenade doctor. The early experiment. Deal more blight if you have a noxious item. Yes, that's favoring blight over bleeding. Alchemist. Fascinating. Less health, but everything resistance. And a couple of small generic boosts. Improves prevention, and vapor weakens battlefield medicine. Less blight and bleed, more stun. Adds stress resistance to ounce of prevention. Okay, so like buffs focused. Be less flammable. Yes, the benefits in here help. But also ultimately they're not nearly as big of a swing as just like the raw equipment upgrades. Which means the numbers should stay under
Study the
control.
winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage. A little company for the long ride ahead.
Gain speed for food, and max health for food. Slime. Screaming bird. Meatworm. Crocodile. Dracula. Well, this is where all our candles go. All other priorities removed. First goal. Anyway. Seems like this has turned out pretty alright. The road is very long. Pack what you will and get in the van.